Wow. Hi. Hello. Oh. Hi. How are you guys? Very sleepy. Oh, hi, Mimi. Yep. I'm probably gonna be like a little bit quiet as I wake up. I'm sorry. Where's the... I'm doing okay. Sleepy. I still wanted to do this limited palette challenge, so I was looking through my stuff that I never finished, and this was one of them. I was like, I usually finish a lot of my stuff, but I think I started this doodle like towards the end of a stream, so I didn't really have like a goal with it in mind, so I never finished it. We do have to end on time today because I have to get ready for a Zoom call with the tax company. And also, I decided I wanted to treat myself and go to the AO Cafe again. I'm going to that tonight at like 8, so... I had a weird dream. I don't want to say weird dream. I guess that makes sense. I had a dream the other day, right? That I kind of loosely remember still. Where I remember getting like retweeted or like commented on by like a big 14 streamer. And like, I don't want to say like, obviously like I would have no idea what their actual opinions are, but it was like something like, it was actually like constructive criticism type comment, right? Like it's that the videos are not enough raid or something. But I guess sometimes, especially some of the earlier ones where I realized like partway through the editing, I was like, man, a lot of this is just us standing around. We're not even doing anything yet. Like this spun off from us like discussing strats or something. I don't know if I've done good on trying to remedy that though. Hi, Kula. We're drawing an older piece that I scribbled on stream, I think. But we're gonna do that limited color palette thing. Also, hi, Kula. I was talking about how I had the other day I had a dream that like one of my videos like popped off because, you know, like some big 14 community member tweeted about it or something. And I was like, and they actually had like constructive criticism, I guess. They were like, it's not enough raid content, but like that there wasn't enough like raid related bits. And like that was especially something I had when I was like some of the earlier ones, especially because like it felt like our funny bits were when we were like literally just standing around doing absolutely nothing, like pre-poll. And I think I've done better about that, but I'm sure I still think like maybe it's not enough. Oh no. I know. But it's definitely something. Hold on, let me find my aircon thingy. Hold on, it's a little too warm. I need to find it. There we go. Usually, like, when I go to sleep, it's usually nearest to my bed, but I don't find it. Can't find it. Where'd it go? There's like two spots it sits in. Near my bed and near the kotatsu. And I don't see it in either of these spots. So we have a problem. I can't find it. Go. Where is it? Hello? Aircon controller? Where are you? Oh, is it on the other side of my bed? Because like I laid down and went back to sleep. Oh, I don't. Yeah. Oh, it was under my pillow. It ended up below my pillow. My aircon doesn't go to 68. It only works in Celsius. I think like the highest it goes is like 27 or something? 28? See? Whatever that is in Fahrenheit. Yeah. Oh no, I know it's like, it's my content, do what I want. Yeah, it was definitely something that, especially early on, I was like, this feels like there's not enough like actual raid funnies, right? Like it all just is us like being dumb outside of raid. Oh. It was definitely something that, like, I noticed in, like, the earlier, right? And I was like, I don't really like this. I mean, not like, but, like, I was like, I feel like there should be more, like, actual, like, raid shenanigans, right? But, I mean... the funny stuff happens wherever it happens, you know? We're not scripted. Basically, yeah. Speaking of the 5S video, is ready to go. I'll show you guys a treat. This is the bit I showed Static. Where is it? Here it is. Yeah. Pause that.
I like the idea of just throwing Slime Hat in front of the boss and see what happens.
I mean, that works too.
Defend us, Slime Hat.
I will be the immovable object against the unstoppable force.
We're gonna block it being the lone person just intentionally getting hit.
I will be the proverbial Playmobil versus the Mack truck.
Oh, my headset's falling off.
That's it. That's all you get. You gotta wait till Saturday. That's the bit. Also, they're actually little tykes. I found out when trying to find that image. They're not Playmobiles. They're little tykes. But and the funny thing was, I was looking for a Mack truck that was green, and I actually found one that's like the perfect color for Carbuncle. Okay, I'll also give you one other little bit. So a bunch of my stream, like, so you know, I'll give you one. I mean, I've already given you a couple of other bits. So you know my thumbnail doodles, right? This Soken, I reused. I was super happy to use it in the stream. I used this Soken, and I also used the carbuncle in the back of this image. I used it for a bit. I cropped it out and used it for a bit. And then I think there was one other thumbnail I reused. I can't remember which. Oh, here's one more bit. I made this and it barely shows up on screen. There you go. Those are your treats. Oh, and I didn't do it on stream, so I guess I can show you guys here. Here's our thumbnail image. Guess whose legs these are? Whose legs do you think? No. They're too long for Emmys. Nope. Well, it has to be one of the talls, right? The question is, who actually got eaten a lot? So I chose the people that are being eaten by, I chose the people who are gonna get eaten by who got eaten the most during the mechanic when we were failing the mechanic. Me and Haru were easy choices. And you can easily see because Haru's sleeves are visible. So whose legs do you think? Who got clipped the most after me and, well, including me and Emmy? Emmy barely got clipped, I'll say that. Laika, yes! Yes, it's Laika's legs. Me, Haru, and Laika. Honorary extra choices was Bloba. But it's not like I really had space in the rest of his mouth. Yes, it's Laika's. I was like, yeah, sorry for sips. The funny calling voice. You know, I've been debating lately. Right. I think there's one time I subbed in mum with a U instead of mom with an O. I think it was the bit where Laika was telling the story about not breathing because he hated the taste of what was it? The taste of the anesthetic or whatever. Where he chose not to breathe. I think that's the one time I don't remember exactly. I think that's the one time I subbed, I guess you could say, his British accent. I've been debating doing it. On one hand, subbing Laika with English spelling, with American English spelling is probably funny because it probably makes him mad. Oh, this was... Oh, shoot. Which fight was it? It was during a break time. Hold on, let me go find it. It's fun. It's actually, it was a fucking hilarious story, and I loved doing the bits for it. The things for it. Hold on. I remember. Yeah, this is the phase 2 we know. It wasn't the phase 2 encore. It was Pandemonium 4. It's cause, and I remember it was involved in that because the thumbnail. Because we just had so much shit. Let me figure out which video it was in. That's kind of my thought about it, right? Hold on. I think it was in the part 1. Yeah, here it is. Okay, so it was the time where Blockhead's, like, tooth fell apart. And so we were talking about stories. So here, I will show you. How's that? Unmute that. Do you guys see it? Yeah, you guys see it. I'm just letting it in.
And the
Hold on. Gotta go back a little bit more.
That's all you have to say about it? It was freaky?
Yeah. I mean, what else do you want me to do about it? I don't have fucking dental insurance.
Because I did have 5 teeth taken out because
Oh.
they just wouldn't come out themselves, but they had to put me under for it. And I remember my
this
my mum
is the
being
one
in the
time I
room,
put the British English
and
stuff.
the
That's
anaesthetic,
the one.
which for some reason they gave you a flavour. Tasted like it. When a kid, they asked you what flavour anaesthetic you wanted.
Bubblegum. I got bubblegum.
I got bubblegum. It's bubblegum or strawberry.
Ace.
So I went for bubblegum, and I remember it tasting so bad that I refused to breathe. I just held my breath for like 20 seconds. My mum freaking out that I'm not breathing, and then everything going black after that.
I think you died, Leica. Don't just randomly select to stop breathing when you don't like something. Oh, I stubbed my toe. I guess I'll just die now.
I was like 7 years old.
True, yeah.
Are we rating today, or?
No.
Yeah.
No, we're just
Okay.
telling stories about back in the
I
day.
miss Mayu.
Mimi, you forgot to select the option to skip the door boss.
Oh man, that's before Emmy got his new mic. Did you guys hear that? That's Emmy's old mic. But yeah, that was my thought about it. I was like, if I subtitle him with British English, except for like maybe a couple bits, like the one time like the few times we argue about British and American stuff. You know, where like we had the one bit where we were arguing about how to spell things. That one would be good to put the spelling in American just to piss off Leica, just because it would be a funny extra like layer to the bit. But yeah, my thought was like, then people that are like paying attention to the subtitles, or for whatever reason, primarily, you know, maybe are hard of hearing, or I don't know. Because subtitles make it, you know, accessible to them. I mean, I don't subtitle everything, but I do subtitle kind of a lot, arguably. And yeah, I've thought about it, but I also feel like I'll probably miss something. Like, I don't think I'll tell him. I don't think I'd tell Leica, right? I think I'd probably make some mistakes. Like, I'd probably... So, one thing... Alright, so here's the thing. Legit. There are a couple things that I've started to notice because I've been editing videos for so long. Certain ways... So, first off, I'm... Obviously, the biggest thing is that my volume is, like, the fucking loudest. 2, Haru's voice has a certain wavelength to it in the audio thingy. There's a certain quality to his voice that displays in a specific way. Like, I think it's usually, like, so there's, like, the mid, right? His are always very, like, stringy. So, like, you have a lot of ups and downs. His voice comes off like this in, like, the waveform, where you have, like, a lot of tiny little gaps when I'm at the zoom out that I do. It's really weird. I don't know why I noticed this. So I can usually tell when Haru's talking. Before I even listen to the audio. Then, yeah, there are certain phrases and certain, like, things. You catch on to a lot of their, like, phrasal structures that, like, probably Leica's the worst about repeating the start of a sentence. before he actually gets to the sentence. See, if I had the time and energy, I could be like, hey Laika, can you check these subtitles for me so that I have British English spelling, because I want to make it so that the hard of hearing people can experience your British accent. And then but then like, that's a lot of text. I don't know. Maybe I'll consider it for the next video and just be like, hey Laika, and like I'll copy all the text into like some document, be like, hey Laika, is there anything that I fucked up with the British English? Is there anything that I haven't noticed that I should fix to make it look like British English? And I'll obviously exclude the ones where I'm doing it for like a joke. Where like I subtitle his text just like with American spelling as a joke. I guess, yeah. I mean, I can always like... The thing is, right? Like,
お前はもう死んでいる。
もう死んでいる。I mean, I can easily... The thing is, so the way that I do my subtitles that makes it kind of annoying is that, like, I do it natively. Well, I mean, I already do... I don't want to exaggerate it too much. I also think that there's certain phrasing, like, that Laika uses that the rest of us wouldn't. I think the one big example is, like, he said Willist. I was like, Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ, Laika. I think one time he said it instead of while, he said Willist, and I'm like, Jesus Christ, but man. Yeah, maybe I'll, like, send it to him, like, partway through and be like, hey, is there anything, like, glaringly bad here? For, like, British English? Because I want to make the subtitles, except for funny bits, look like British English. Or I could ask Doc and make it a surprise for Laika. Ooh, I could ask Doc to check it, maybe. Like, hey Doc, is there anything weird? Nah, Laika's just extremely gullible like me, but like... You know, he has different things that he's gullible about, you know? You know that video, like, oh, Street Shark, wow, Street Shark. He fucking posted a video after the hurricane that knocked out Blova's power, and it's literally, it's like, wow, it's the first time I'm seeing an honest-to-God Street Shark, and literally all of us like, Laika, that's fake. Laika, the comments of that thread show that same exact video posted as being supposedly from other parts of the world, Laika. I literally was like, damn, Laika's as gullible as I am. He makes fun of me for believing the left-handed thing. And he believed the fucking Street Shark video? That's like super old. Hi, Doc. Yeah, I was talking about how Laika is equally as gullible as me. Because he posted that Street Shark video. He's like, wow, real Street Shark. And I'm just like, wow, like, are you as gullible as I am? You gonna make fun of me for believing in the left-handed thing? When, like, literally the comments of that thread show it being tweeted as other locations entirely? That same exact video? Like, you're as gullible as I am. Shut up. Ah... I might actually send you a DM later. I was thinking about subtitling Laika with British English, like, consistently. And I kind of want to make it a surprise for Laika. So I can't ask Laika to double check that there's any dumb thingies. Meek. Yeah. Obviously, it would be for the next one. Then this one I was debating it, but I ended up not. And at this point, I've re-encoded that video like 3 times and re-uploaded it like 3 times. I'm not doing it again. He's gonna have American English in his subtitles this time. Oh yeah, feel free to, yeah. Obviously, like, I'm still on the cutting part of P6S. So it's not gonna be for a while where I even have, like, the transcribed stuff. But yeah, welcome Raiders! Hi, we're drawing... I don't know if you guys saw it, but that limited palette challenge where, like, you use your Jobstone's color palette to draw. This is an older piece that I did a while ago. We're just gonna work on it. And we're just rambling about static stuff. But yeah, I was like... I was kind of torn, because one hand, right, subtitling Laika with American English probably pisses him off a little bit. And it's funny. But then there's a side of, but then, like, people hard of hearing or maybe even deaf might be watching the videos. And it would add to that, you know, like, they can feel the British English in his voice. And why we're making fun of him for being British. You know? So I was debating it this video even more than usual. And I lazily just didn't. Oh my god. See, I'd still use American spelling just for like certain bits, right? Like if we're arguing about British and American, I'd obviously use the American just because it adds an extra layer of funny to the bit. But, like, I wouldn't do it. Like, I feel like it's, like, I don't know. Yeah. Like, that was my thought process when I was working on the video recently. I was like, yeah, maybe it would be good to subtitle him in British English. But I feel like I will miss things, because I just wouldn't know, you know? Like, obviously, when it comes to transcribing and noticing, like, mannerisms and word choices, that's pretty obvious because, like, I have ears. And they do function. Like, when he used, like, willist instead of while, I was like... I remember I was typing, I was like, Jesus Christ. Only Laika would have said that. None of us dumb Americans would have said that. But it would be things like, yeah, like, I can obviously catch, like, the easy, like, color, mum, aluminium. I can catch those, but I probably can't catch, like, some smaller stuff that I don't know. But I feel like it'd be a fun to surprise, like, see if he notices. Well, okay, so, I mean, you can use... What is it? I don't think... I know that... Okay, so, I mean, I will say... So, there's... Okay, so I was talking about, like, the things that I notice about my static, right? Like how Haru's voice has a certain waveform in the audio viewer. So I can usually tell if it's him talking. His has a certain, like, form. As well as, obviously, mine just being louder than the rest of everybody else's. I think some of the others have a couple of ones, but, like, they're not as distinctive in shape. And then, like, what is it? There's certain phrase... Yeah. So, like... Everybody in the group sometimes does repeat, like, they do start to, like, I don't want to say stutter, because that's not quite it, but I guess it kind of is. Like, where we start saying our sentence, but we don't finish saying our sentence right away. Like, we go like this kind of thing. Laika's the worst culprit about it. And it's the hardest to subtitle, it drives me mad. mean, some cases we're doing it because, like, we don't know if somebody else is talking. And it's fine. But like is the worst culprit about it, and it drives me insane. Thank you for the sip. I will in one moment. It only bothers me because I'm like, do I subtitle this part of it or not? Sometimes I do. Sometimes I don't. I just kind of play it by what is going on in that specific moment, whether or not I subtitle the I'm doing it too. The sentence startup, I guess you could call it. Oh yeah, enjoy your lurk. And thank you for the raid again. I guess it's kind of like it's like he's like revving up his sentence. Like, so it's not necessarily a problem in the moment, but when you're subtitling, I'm like, man, I don't know, should I be subtitling all of this or what? So I kind of play it based on what's being said, which conversation is it, and that kind of thing. Yeah. So that's my verdict on when people like have that sentence rev up. Sometimes I cut it if I can. Really? Maybe it's just where he lives, right? Maybe his... Well, also, I think he's the youngest of the group. And he has talked about how, like, for example, like, even kids will be like Dragon Ball Z and stuff, so they'll start to say Z instead of Z or whatever. Maybe he's just young. I don't think he's that much younger than the rest of us. I think he's just the youngest, for the record. Well, I mean, I would argue, yeah, like, it's Dragon Ball Z, like, even, no matter what, like, that's the title. You know? Like, that's the title. Even the Japanese is Dragon Ball Z, right? So, that's the title. That's what you should be calling it. A lot of his Britishisms are more just in the way he pronounces things. Like the stronger H sounds, for example. And all the vowel bits. So it's like a combination of like... His are the vowel sounds and a couple of consonant sounds. Yeah, I think he's just the youngest of all of us. Not that he's like young, but he's probably younger. I mean, he's obviously younger than me. I think Hyvek is currently the oldest. And then it's Haru, and then it's me, I think. I don't know about anybody else, so... I don't actually know anybody else's age, so... I'm just pretty sure it's Hyvek's the oldest. So... And it's not like I'm gonna be like, hey guys, what's your age? Chat wants to know. But... I was definitely one thing I thought about when I don't know if you watched Vesper's meme history, memeology, whatever he called it, I forgot. Where he explained a bunch of memes, and I remember at the beginning, he talked about how like normies would get it from like these other, like, you know, they would start on like 4chan or something awful or whatever, and then, you know, the normies would eventually find them. I feel like one thing I was thinking about is how like I feel like I was like a step below the normies. Oh, this one's super old, so it was one of his like early 1 hour streams, so you can definitely find it. I don't want to spoil the ending. But the ending's fucking glorious. I think the only meme I didn't actually really know was the Card Crusher meme, where I've seen it, but I didn't know its name or where it came from. Anyway, so he talked about how like the normies would like find out stuff from like something awful or that sort of thing. And I was just like, I'm even like below that, because like, so I've talked about how my dad was a computer programmer, right? And the thing is, obviously, like, I would be, by all understandable reasons, like, extremely cautious about where I go on the internet, because, like, nothing I do would be necessarily secret. Right? So, like, especially the time where my sister went to a fake YouTube website and got a virus when she wanted to go watch some Fall Out Boy video. And we got a stern talking to. So like after that, you know, I don't mess around with the internet too much there. Not on the computers that my dad's gonna check. So like I was like a step below like normies. Like I was not hearing about a lot of these like these terminologies and these memes until they were like super dead, basically. And until like, what is it? Until more recently, obviously, where I have friend groups that are more in tune with that. But I had every reason to not go to weird places on the internet, you know? I didn't want to have to explain myself to my dad. Like, I know these terms now, but I definitely didn't know them at the time. And I didn't learn them except for, like, from people, so I was extremely normie. By Vesper's definition. But I had a very, very good reason to be normie, okay? Like, if you thought your parents were gonna look at where you went online, you would not have gone to 4chan, probably. Almost guarantee you. And if you thought your parents might even have any possibility. Oh yeah, yeah. I remember hearing about it through Tumblr. Right? I remember hearing about it through Tumblr and the what's the filter for the fuck on something awful? Was it gently caress or whatever? I know that it became like a thing. But yeah, I only knew of the Danganronpa like fan translation through whatever got spilled over into Tumblr. I remember I actually already knew the big like reveal in Danganronpa 1 by the time I played it myself, but I still really enjoyed the experience. And then I never looked at anything for 2 before I played that one. And somehow I managed to stay extremely spoiler-free for literal years before I played V3. And I got to be extremely shocked. Yeah, I think I remember hearing about something like that. I also think that era was also like, I don't know, because that was also the era of like Homestuck a little bit. I feel like it was just a very like Tumblr-esque, you know, I don't want to say pandering, but a game that Tumblr would like kind of thing, right? So. Yeah, that was my experience with Danganronpa 1 and 2. I remember wanting to stay extremely clear of it because, oh, I do not want to deal with motherfucking Homestuck Undertale fandom .jpeg .tiff or whatever. I did not want to deal with them again, you know? Like, I liked Homestuck, don't get me wrong, but I was on the older side, so like, you know, you look at it and go, Jesus Christ, what is wrong with these children? Like, you know, I liked Homestuck. I actually probably would still say, like, Homestuck's probably still good, generally speaking. Homestuck's still probably worth the read and enjoyable, but, you know, the fandom is whatever the fuck that was, you know? Like, they were... So, I don't know about, if you've gone to cons, but there was basically, like, there's always that one group, right? That one, like, couple of groups of, like, cringy, young, like, middle schoolers. It was, like, Naruto, and then, like, Italia, and then it was Homestuck, and now I don't know what it is because I haven't gone to conventions in like 6 years. Maybe it's Kimetsu no Yaiba. I don't know. I'm sure after Homestuck it was Undertale. Sorry, should add that in there. Undertale and Danganronpa. I don't know. If I had to guess based on popular anime, maybe Kimetsu no Yaiba. But I'm probably wrong. The worst thing, honestly, though, about Homestuck was that the cosplays are easy, you know? So it attracted, I would say, even more than, like, the usual, like, flavor of the year stuff did. Because, like, Naruto and, you know, Naruto and Hitalia were pretty detailed costumes. So you didn't get nearly as many, like, cosplayers. Like, you still got a lot of cosplayers and a lot of people goofing around with it. But, like, they were still pretty detailed. So it kept a lot of, like, the low effort. I don't want to say low effort. Like, it's a bad thing. But, like, they kept the people that were more hesitant to cosplay because of complexity kind of out. And people that didn't know what they were doing, rather. And now, the more issue was that they didn't know what they were doing. So that's why one of the biggest problems with Homestuck was the body paint issue. Because these people had, you know, never used it before, but they wanted to cosplay the trolls, and the cosplay part was easy enough. So, I mean, you just put the paint on and then call it a day, right? No! No, you don't. But these people, you know, a lot of them, you know, starting to cosplay at that time with the Homestuck gang, like, they didn't know what they were doing. So the issue isn't necessarily the easy to cosplay ability. It's when inexperienced cosplayers try to do something arguably on the more complicated side, like body paint. I don't want to say like it's complicated to do body paint. I'm just saying like it requires more than you would think, kind of thing. Like at first glance, you know? See, honestly, I think simplifying stuff for cosplayers is dumb. Because cosplayers take pride in being able to make those complicated costumes. I think that there should be some complicated costumes and some not so complicated. You know? Like, the people that want a simple cosplay, they will do, like, the casual outfit. That's fine. The people that want to do, like, their first cosplay, like, they'll pick, the you know, the casual outfit. Or they'll do a closet cosplay. Or something like that, you know? But, there are higher level cosplayers that, you know, will want to have these, like, more complex designs. Is it not on repeat? Oops. Plus, if there's cosplayers that do really want to do a complex cosplay, like if they want to do a complex cosplay but are lower on skill, they can just buy it, you know. I'm not one of those people. I was actually so what is it? Mayu is asking if we were gonna be cosplaying, like anybody gonna cosplay for FanFest, and I'm like, I'm super fucking picky about my cosplays. I don't know if I would want to. Because, like, one, cosplays are expensive as shit. Like, not, like, just in money. Right? Like, just a wig is like $40 if you want a good one. But here's the other problem. I don't like buying my cosplays. I really don't like buying a finished cosplay. I want to make my own. But I'm also super fucking... I don't want to say perfectionist, but I am a little more perfectionist than I probably should be for my skill level. What I am debating doing for FanFest is probably buying those, like, clip-on, like, elf ear thingies to do, and then getting a wig, and then doing casual cosplay Mimi, you know? Doing something like that. Because I think I'd still want to be comfy. But, yeah. I don't know. I kind of want to rep my, I want to kind of flex my ability, my Japan, lived in Japan-ness, and wear, like, my Primals concerts. I want to wear my Primal concerts. flex, you know? Oh, I think I'd probably go with this one, the main one that I also use on my VTuber model. Also, the ponytail would actually be relatively easy too. The only issue would be getting a weft and adding the braid portion, and then getting one of those ponytail clips and cutting it. The bangs would probably be difficult, but I've cut bangs before. The wig is actually relatively easy as long as I can find the right length and right color. The braid is no matter what, I'd buy a weft and sew it in. Yeah. And I love braiding, honestly. One thing I hate about my hair, though, is that I feel like it's really hard to actually braid my hair and keep it. Right? I'm always jealous of people that have hair that, like, when they braid it, they don't need to put a ponytailer on it. Because my hand just, like, unravels halfway, and I'm just like, what was the point? Yeah. I guess it's kind of my thought. It's like, I kind of want to flex. I know that's like... You know... Like, Mimi, please. But, like, come on! I kind of want to wear my concert shirts. Or my JP FanFest shirt. Actually, we might do, so I do have the white mage and Joy has the black mage shirt. Right? The first day of JP Fest, we pair outfitted and he wore the black mage shirt and I wore the white mage shirt. Now, I'm not a white mage main, right? But I don't know if you've seen the white mage shirt design, but it has a Lalafell with my old, hairstyle on it. The simple ponytails that Emu uses sometimes. So, like, that's kind of why I bought it. We might do that again, like a pair shirt day or something, too. If we even get in. People are already, like, buying fucking hotel rooms, and I'm like, you don't even know if you're able to go yet. You wildin', guys. Well, some of them are big content creators, so they might be able to get in other ways. I don't know. But damn, I was just like, god damn, guys. Well, it's not about the hotel thing. It's just like it's just like we don't even have tickets yet. What if you don't get in? What if you don't get a ticket? So people are already buying their like hotel rooms and I'm like, what the heck? What if it gets canceled? I don't know. I mean, at that point, you're probably gonna want to have picked one place that you can get a full refund, right? If it wasn't for the fact that I'm dealing with all the moving expenses already, I'd probably consider doing the same. But, you know. But yeah, I'm just like, what the heck, you guys? The tickets aren't even on sale yet. Hopefully they go on sale like well after I land in the States, so I don't have to worry about it. Like that I could like no life it and get us the tickets or whatever if it's not a lottery. Okay, so I mean I've talked a little bit about the JP one that we went to, right? The last JP one. It was organizationally a hot mess. It was it 15,000? They had, so it's at Makuhari, right? And I've been to Makuhari a lot. Miku has her concert at Makuhari every year. They had 3 halls reserved for it. So it's a pretty big space. But it was incredibly disorganized, like things-wise. There was a 3-hour wait to do the Rathalos challenge. The Yojimbo challenge was you had to register for it on your phone in advance with how many people you're joining with. And then even you had to pick a time slot. And we picked a time slot and we still had to wait 30 more minutes before they let us in for our time slot. It was a 2+ hour wait to get food. Yeah. Now, were they good? They were okay. Were they worth a couple hours of wait time? Probably not. Probably not. But we were hungry. And we had to, like, group up together. And the only reason the line eventually died down is because they had no more food. It was organizationally a mess, and I think I mentioned it in stream at one point. They put a survey up afterwards. Unfortunately, if you had an NA account, you weren't allowed to enter the survey. Yeah, I don't know. Anyway, so they, within a couple of hours, apologized about the mess that was JP FanFest. They apologized about it before the things had even closed. So it was bad. Even JP people thought it was bad because it was in like the survey and whatever. Like it was fun, but organizationally really bad. Really, really bad. It was really poorly organized. And I really hope for their sake, because I'd like to go to JP again, right? I'm gonna probably apply with my JP account. And see if I can get in for the next one, because I'd love to go, but I can also understand why they're having trouble finding a venue, because even Makuhari with basically the biggest space they could get was too small. I mean, the real issue is, can they organize it? And I think that's going to be the bigger challenge for them this time around for JP. No, that's fine. I've actually been debating, so there's a couple things I've been debating, thinking about for after my stuff gets settled on the US side. I want to see if I can listen to, do you guys know, so Kururu's VA, oh gosh, Nanjo? I was blanking on her name for a second. Nanjo, right? She does ai kome, right? Eoruzeya kara ai o komete. And I kind of want to, like, listen to it and do, like, summaries. You know? And I do want to get back and maybe sit down and finish translating the Hikari no P-san and Hikari no D-san. Like, I'd love to sit down and do it. I'd need a lot of energy to do it and a lot of time. And so I'd like to think about it. At least like when I settle down. Cause like the thing with the meme hunt, right? The thing with the meme hunt that I will get back to, is more just about like trying to bridge, like, okay, so there was a bit during the 14-hour live fest that drove me insane. I was like, Yoshi P, what are you smoking? He was just like, he was talking about the Island Sanctuary, and it just sounded really weird for him to have said it. Like, the idea that, oh, you know, JP will, like, what's the word he used? Like, super, like, optimize it versus, like, the NA side, like, the other parts of the community will, like, take it far more relaxed. And I'm like, what? Huh? No? People are equally optimizing on both sides. I mean, I don't know. That's the thing. Like, I don't, like, for him to have said it, it's just like, I was really surprised, because it's just like, both sides do this. Maybe it's just his personal feelings on it, and I think that, you know, and to me, that, like, exemplifies the whole, like, there's, like, internet bubbles. And both sides say dumb things about the other, right? And I kind of want to bridge that gap. And that's kind of what I was doing with the meme stuff. And what I'd like to get back to, again, I want to get back to it when I have the time and energy to not stress out about moving. You know? When I'm not stressed out about moving, I'd like to get back to both that and, like, some other ideas. Like, even going the Ragio Mogustation. Ragio Moguste. Right? Like, the big ones, like, where Yoshida P's involved, they often get, like, summaries or whatever. I'd love to sit down with, like, but, like, the smaller ones, where it's not just with Yoshi P or whatever. I feel like I definitely need more time to do it. I've thought about it too. I've thought about doing it too, with like voices and everything, but then I'm like, I don't have time for that, man. So yeah, the issue has really just been, I just don't have the time. So I don't know. I'm definitely gonna think about a lot of these things, but oh, excuse me. Like, it'll be a little sad because one thing, like, I'm gonna go to the cafe tonight also again, by the way. I decided I wanted to go one more time before the Rising event ends. Well, actually, I just decided I wanted to go again because I'm like, I want to finish my coaster collection, and I can't pull anymore. I can't seem to get any new ones that I'm missing. Ree! But I just thought I was gonna go on kind of a whim. And I kind of want to, like, I'm like thinking because I'm like, I'm not gonna be able to go again after I leave in December. You know? So, like, I wanna go a lot in, like, the next, like, few months. You know? So... So actually, also, speaking of the cafe, though, So, I don't know if you were able to watch much of it. It was probably when it was kind of late. But there was a bit where they were supposed to guess the Eorzea Cafe, like, top 10 food or whatever. And I interacted with Twitch chat. Ugh. But because there's a reason for it, okay? The reason was people were being wrong about the cafe. I was mad. So I was like trying to correct them. Like, I get that they're translating and like they're trying to be helpful, like, sure, whatever, but you're wrong. So I was just like, you're wrong! No, that's not it! And I interacted with Twitch chat for the Final Fantasy account. A mistake, I know. Because this one person who kept translating was just... Like, they kept mentioning, like, these other details about the cafe that are just flat out wrong. Like, they seem to be, like, mixing it up with the Square Enix cafe, even though, like, it literally says, like, it's the Eorzea cafe that they're at. I was just like, what? Like, what's happening here? I know, but it was late and I'm not smart. Maybe, I don't know. You'd have to tell me what the full of it is. I'd also have to figure out how I'm recording again, because Audacity would be weird, and that'd be a big issue, actually. I have to figure out what's going on with Audacity. Audacity? Audacity. I need to find a better audio recorder. No, I actually just record the video. I record both halves, like the video and the audio with OBS. Because I record the video for it, because you need to have the part where my model's talking, right? This is so weird doing a limited palette challenge. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, this probably looks kind of cursed when you think about it. I like them too. It's a shame that, I mean, the entries at 1 for the Sage weapon are actually really good. I'm not too... you know, see, the thing is, I'm really salty about the fucking Reaper weapons just being too edgy designs. So it's just like... I feel like they didn't really get, like, any variety out of it. Which kind of bothers me, I guess. Like, they're just 2 more edgy weapons. Yeah. Like, I don't want to say they were bad designs, but like, they're just edgy again. Yeah, lots of dark color. I mean, I'm sure they might be dyeable, but like... Hold on, let me go find it, because I got tagged when they were posting it. Hold on. What the... Oh no, they were only posting the... It was like a scarecrow design, which was really cool, like as their more like quote-unquote joke design. But the other ones, yeah, they're both like dark colors, basically. And it's like... Sure, but like... Lame. Also, one of my favorite bits. I actually made a clip of the 14 Twitter, the 14 account. Hold on, let me play you the audio because it's just hilarious. One part was the Q&A.
なるほど。いや、
なるほど。
ショップの試着機能を入れた。なるほど。なるほど。いや、でも。
I love Warble's なるほど. Like, it feels like a giant, like, なるほど. Oh no, I won't deny that. I think honestly the other one was probably better. The one I did first probably had a little bit more to it. But yeah. It still was a little sad that they didn't pick like any more of a flowery option. You know what I mean? I think that's more what my thing was. Like, there were options that were more flowery. I mean, heck, there were like, I saw like 5 or 6, maybe like 3 or 4, sorry. 3 or 4 like Kopakur designs. You know? Like really cute Kopakur designs. Like, I wanted to see something a little bit more cute option, right? Now, that said, all this said, those were only the grand prize winners. It's entirely possible the runner-ups of mine could be in there. I don't know. Yeah, a little bit more fantasy, like whimsical is what I feel like is missing as an option for Reaper. I get it, we're dark, edgy Reapers, hoo-hoo, but like a wide variety of players play the different jobs, and I don't know. Anyway. Yeah, I just felt like the Reaper designs were a bit of a disappointment. But, did you see the Scholar, the Sage designs? Yes! They're so good! The fairy wings! The fairy wings! And the made fork and spoons! The made forks, spoons, and knives! Yay! I'm definitely gonna use the fairy wings. That's an easy choice. I'm gonna get both of them, but the maid set and both of them are great. Both of them are great. Like they're just They're nice. Yeah. I mean, when you think about it, the Fail Ul one is more metal fins, but like they're pixie wings. So it's fine, it's different. Yeah. Oh man, I'm hoping the the meeting with these accountants is pretty simple. I know what I need from them, and I feel like I explained myself generally pretty well in that email to organize this. It won't be cheap, but I mean, nothing about this move is cheap, so whatever. None of this will be cheap. Absolutely nothing will be cheap here. Like, it's definitely gonna be expensive to hire an accountant, you know? I know I have an accountant that does my taxes for the states too. My dad's accountant. And that guy ain't cheap either, but yeah. Hopefully they'll be able to, like, yeah, we just need, like, honestly, I feel like it should be pretty simple. Like, I'm like, I need you to do this specific thing. What paperwork do I need to send you? What time frame should we be looking at, and what's the cost? So hopefully it can be a quick meeting. And then I can work on some videos before I head out to the cafe tonight. I kind of want to try to finish, editing, what is it? Cutting the P6S day 2? Because I finished day 1. So... yeah, sorry for waking up late today. I did actually wake up on time, like really on time. But... I kind of went back to sleep. I slept okay. Just some other stuff. I feel like I should probably ask my, so what is it lately? My anxiety has been freaking out in general. I feel like I should probably, like, so the doctor was like, they gave me a secondary medication for my anxiety. And I feel like I should just ask him to bump up the dosage on the main medication. Because like the idea, he was like, you don't have to take it every night. Like you can try to, you know, go back on it if you think you're doing okay. And I tried like 1 or 2 days to like to not take that extra medicine. Nope. Nope. It was probably to help with my like anxiety, because you know, I would wake up really anxious, right? I'd wake up like super anxious when I did wake up. Just regular time or whatever. So. But considering how bad it's been lately, I probably just need a stronger dosage of the regular stuff now. Probably. Oh well. Sorry. So the thing I'm worried about the most is the move, because like I once tried to ask for a longer amount of medication, and he's like, I can't do that. And I'm kind of worried I'm gonna have to like, I don't know, figure something out for a while without medication. Because I'm still gonna have to get healthcare because I don't have healthcare in the States. And that's like, I'm just worried about all the moving stuff. Like, when I was in the States, they had no trouble, like, you know, giving me extra medication to last me while I find a doctor kind of thing. But Japan seems to be far more hesitant to do that on longer terms. You have to go every fucking month. Like, and I didn't even know what to ask. I actually already asked the doctor about, like, hey, before I go, like, can I get, like, some sort of, like, letter of, like, what you've been doing? Because I'm, like, thinking, like, in terms of what American doctors expect when you go to the doctor for the first time. Like, hey, like, because my doctor gave me, like, a letter. I didn't end up showing it to him because you couldn't read it anyway. I was just, like, where she gave me a letter, like, she's been on this medication for this long, and yada yada. Like, I'm trying to think of, like, what, like, she gave me when I, like, it wasn't, like, a letter of recommendation, because, like, it's a little different than that, I guess, because I was moving countries or whatever. But... But, like... he seemed confused by the idea of it. I don't know if they do that in Japan. Like, they have shokaiju. Like, they do have, like, you know, I'm introducing you to this doctor or whatever. Because I had one for when I went to take my ADHD test. But, like, I even told him, like, I don't even care if, like, it's in Japanese or not. Like, I'll do the translation. I'll help. I don't care. Like, I feel like I should just have something for when I go to a doctor in the States. Like, please, I feel like I should have something. Anyway, yeah. Hopefully that can be handled relatively okay. Because also I found out my phone, my American phone, is cutting off my old phone. Like, literally like 10 days before I land in the States. Because my old phone is just too old. It doesn't take 4G or... It doesn't even take 4G is what I should say. Like, my phone is that old. You know, I haven't bought a new American phone in 6 years, right? More than that. So, I won't have an American phone when I land. Well, I'll have an American phone. I just can't make phone calls. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure, like, transferring it to a new phone shouldn't be an issue. Like, I think my dad's talked to them about it. But, like, it will be shut off when I land. So that sucks. I mean, I can connect it to Wi-Fi, I'm sure, but I can't really, like, neither of us can imagine, like, why it wouldn't connect to the Wi-Fi. But that's still gonna be, like, a couple days without a phone. Technically. Because I'll have my Japan phone. Like, I've paid for that one, right? I've paid that one off. So when I end my Japan phone thing... Right? I'll be able to keep that phone. But I won't be able to, like, make phone calls without, you know, paying. Heck, even that phone, like, even the Japan phone, obviously I'm gonna cancel the contract for that. So yeah, that'll be a fun couple of days without a phone. Technically speaking, I mean, to be honest, like, as long as I'm connected to Wi-Fi, I don't think it actually really matters, but... Yeah, my old phone is like an SE Gen 1? Or no, maybe it's an iPhone fucking 4 or some shit. No, I think it's SE Gen 1. I think it's SE Gen 1. Or no, that was what I bought when I moved here. It must have been older than that. Like, probably a 4. It's extremely old. It doesn't do 4G, never mind. It's 5G. Oh, is it? I actually kind of uninstalled it after the what is it, the Hololive collab? I'm a fickle child when it comes to gacha games. Probably for the best, because then I don't stick around long enough that I start spending money, you know? Probably for the best. I mean, I've spent money on Dragalia, and I felt that that was worth it. At the time, I played it a lot, so I didn't mind. Oh, really? Damn. I know that most gachas, like, 30 bucks is the usual cost for, like, a 10 pull. So... That's must be annoying though. Really? Oh wait, hold on. Oh! I see. I think this should actually be reversed. This should be this color, and this one should be this. Oh! This color. I see. Oh yeah, I'm gonna show you guys a cool trick that I learned about making writing on a book. A really cool trick I saw on like Twitter or something. No, like a specific type of scribble like that you do. That you can do to make it look more like actual words are there. Hold on, we're gonna get there. Only one side will have it though, because the other side should have the actual like scholarly diagram thingy that they have on their papers. So, okay. So yeah, scribble first, right? Like a full fucking... It might have been Insta though. Or maybe it doesn't look as good. Maybe my scribble's not good enough. And then, I mean, you can just throw in some, like, random lines in here. And you can erase parts that are, like, supposed to be the part of the beginning of a paragraph or something. And then you take this and you warp it like heck. Edit, transform. You could probably do it better if like you actually do the, what is it? Less warping here, like you do like the curvy lines here. Like this part's curving out too much. Mesh transform is a fucking godsend. Yeah. It looks like actual writing. I mean, when you zoom in, obviously it doesn't, but shh. Shh. Yeah, you could reorder the steps too to make it a little better. Yeah. I think it was either Twitter or Instagram. But like when it doesn't actually matter what's written in the book. Like just that it looks like there's something written in it. And that's great. Now, we're gonna actually care about what's written on this side though. Cause there's actually like a diagram thing. That's usually in the scholar books. But then, we'll put some scribblies here. Yeah, I think it looks more like actual writing this way than another way. Like, you can definitely, like, add more to it. It's actually really cool. I thought it was a really neat trick. I mean, that's kind of what these thingies have, right? Like, they don't really have, like, super detailed color choices. It's like a 4 palette. It's literally 1 plus 1 extra color. Well, and white. Some of the other jobstones might have a few more color options, but Scholar doesn't have a lot of color option. We still have to shade Eos. I might make some more tea. Emmy just has bad taste in video games. You get used to it. You know? Oh, really? I see. Wait, what's going on with that anyway? Ah, so like there's... It's just taking a really long time? Maybe he's just too good, you know? I mean, he's just too good for Overwatch. He should stop playing. I keep hearing you have to give them your phone number, but what exactly does that mean? Like... I see. Do they really think, like, putting a name to people is really gonna be the solution here? That's so out of touch. Look, I may be dumb, but even I can go like that. I see. Yeah, what the heck, Emmy? Ah! Furosu! Furosu! Oh my gosh, it's Furosu! Furosu! 最近どう？おい！絵を描く？何を描きました？フロスさん。Hello readers! My name is Mimi or Mimi. I think Furosu is a friend of Bon's and I am a friend of and yes, that's how we met. Yes. I'm drawing also. Oh. But welcome readers. I draw and I play Final Fantasy 14. I'm doing a limited palette challenge. すっごく久しぶりですね、フロスさん。I hope everything's okay. It's been a long time since I saw you around, Furos. Walker, thank you for the raid. Ah, wait. That's weird. Maybe it doesn't work. But what were you doing? Let me see. Oh, I think it's broken. Yeah, it's showing mine because it doesn't like the Japanese. Ah. Ah! Minecraft! Ah. Yeah, I didn't like the Japanese. I didn't like the ad tag. GTA 4 and chill. Wait, is it 2 S's? Did I spell that right? Okay, there we go. Oh, I hope it was good though. And yeah, I hope things are going well. We're finishing up this limited palette challenge. So the challenge was using your Final Fantasy XIV main job stone. Use that color palette. I still got like 2 hours before I have to wrap up for my important meeting thing later. Actually, no, let's do it the shape of the rock. Yeah, I hope you guys are doing... Oh, whoops. Hope you guys are doing well. And I hope you can take it easy. If you have to get ready for something, Furosu, or anyone for that matter, please feel free to lurk or head on out. Yeah. I'm glad that you could stop by, Furosu. Minty Mikosa, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the comfy cave. Let's see. I need also this color was part of my palette. And this color was part of my palette. And then this color was part of my palette. And lastly, this color was part. Oop. This. Okay. This is part of my palette. Okay. Now we just need to organize them. Ghostbusters is good, yes. There you go. That looks nice. Maybe I'll... I'm gonna find a good spot to put these. I don't like this spot. Yeah! No. Why would people forget you? I'm just glad you're okay. I think Bon was worried too, quite a bit. Bon disappeared too! I still don't like these. Maybe here? Let's add some extra little bits here. No, I always end up doing like. My backgrounds are so boring. Is it cheating to use like yeah. Hopefully maybe we can play sometime too. So is it do you guys think it's cheating? Use like to do to do stuff like this, like where like I have like filth, like I have like it's not entirely. I mean, I guess it's my own art challenge. I can make the rules. I haven't played Splats in a while lately, though. Not on stream, anyway. Oh, really? Damn. Merge selected layers. Okay. Enjoy question mark work. I hope work goes well for you. Itterasai. No, that shouldn't be there. Oh, it's a tiny little dropple. Must be on the liner layer. No? No, it has to be. There it is. Oh, is it lagging to save? Oh no. Oh no. Oh really? I see. There's one thing I'm not a fan of with TSP. It's that if I were to use stroke on the outside, right? if I were to have a layer like grouped into it, it actually goes on the stroke, and that's never what I want. I have to like make a duplicate underneath it. Well, I think that's the limited palette challenge thing. I gotta sign it though. Well, let's see how cursed it looks when I flip it. Not actually that bad. There you go. Let's see, is there anything else I have to do? I want to draw a Halloween thing, but I don't know what to draw. I want to draw something for Halloween. No, it's good though, it's fine. I just... yeah. Let's see... I don't even know what to do for the next thumbnail. Because I haven't finished cutting the P6S video, so... I don't draw a lot of fan art these days, huh? What do I want to draw? I see. Interesting though. Oh. Where's my mouse? There it is. Man, I don't know what I want to draw. Like, I feel like I should draw something for like Halloween, but I don't really know what. Thinking. I don't know. How? But I'm a little chilly now. Now I'm cold. I don't know, man. It's so hard to think of ideas. When I want to think of an idea, I can't. Is it weird that I feel bad only ever like drawing my wool and like like no one else's? I'm not even like major characters. I mean, I guess, but it's different. You know? I want to do free assets again, but I don't really have any good ideas lately. I guess it's more that I'm like, but that doesn't drive engagement. My wool doesn't drive engagement. You know? I know, bad thinking, but just say. Just saying. Do I have a reference for his outfit? I don't think I do. It's that thing where like I share art because I want it to be seen. You know? I only have like a back shot. Oh yeah, I was also thinking about updating this. Because Maya's not here anymore. Also, like is fucking Fantasia again. I don't know if I have the energy to do this. Oh, no, I mean from this one. Sorry, from this Fantasia, the one that I drew this as. You know? I don't really have the energy to do this. I want to do this, right? Like, I want to do this. And this would be fun. I just don't have the energy to do it. I'm looking through my files, basically. No, because then I'll run way over. We can't do that. I just wish I had an idea. You know? Like, I'm just like sitting here holding this pen and I'm like, make art. Please. Yeah, I'm blanking pretty hard. My brain is as empty as this canvas. No. No. Because then I won't do it. I don't know. That's how bad it is. I don't know. But here I am just drawing a plushy Alphino. I don't even know if this is the right details for his outfit. I'm too lazy to get out a reference. I think I want to do a normal picture, but I just don't know. Man, Pain Pecco. Let me at least save this. I've been thinking about doing this, I guess. I guess I'll do this. But I do feel like maybe I'm doing it to clout chase. I don't know. I always get worried about doing fan art sometimes because I feel like maybe I'm like gonna come off weird. Hmm. I don't know, I always feel weird about doing fan art of other, like, I don't know, not Hololive, because I feel like Hololive's easy enough to get away with, like, oh, you're just drawing fan art for whatever. But, like, I don't know. I'm very, you know, conscious of, I feel like I'm probably needlessly conscious about how my stuff comes off, you know? Maybe you can guess who it is before I finish. Powerful. Emmy would know. Tell him to stop playing Overwatch so he can tell you. No, it's not spoilers. No, it's a person. I think I might need more space. Hold on, let me also save this. Control S, Control Shift S. If you poke Emmy, he'll be able to tell you who this probably is. Well, their character, but yes. There's also another one. Maybe I'll do theirs as well. Maybe I'll do both of them. I might be slow to respond because I'm trying not to put their reference on the stream. I want to see if people know who it is. I'll see if you... Well, people who are in the 14 community might know who she is. There's a she. There's one other that I want to draw that we might... Yeah. Well, also VTuber. And one of Anmi's favorite emotes is hers. A massive what? Just the adjective. You're not even giving a noun to it. Just a massive. Hi, Kira. Sorry, I'm looking at references again. So if you are talking, I can't see it. Hello, Matt. Oh, wait, there's a new Hocus Pocus? Is it bad? You know what's sad is that my first reaction is, oh no, new thing must be bad. Is it? Man. Man! Hold on, I'm just trying to find a few more references. There you go, that's a good one. Oh yeah, the Pinocchio remake. I heard that was bad too. Oh, right! So you guys know my anniversary with Joey is, what day? Thursday? I don't know what number we're on anymore. Has Emmy not responded to help you, Doc? Man, he must be in an Overwatch match. The poor man. Emmy! Are you gonna help Doc and tell him who it is? Is that from her chat? No, it's not. You gonna help her? Are you gonna help identify her? I've been seeing if anybody could guess it. You damn well better be able to guess it. Yeah. Can I get a spoofy egg in the chat? Can I get her spoofy egg emote? Do I should still have it. She's one of the few that I actually keep like a regular egg. Yeah, it's Spoofy's new model outfit. She's actually like a Twitch partner. She's actually pretty big, Doc. She's also in Nest. Yeah, Yeah, she's in the current lineup with Nest. Yeah, she's in Nest. I think we rated her precisely once because I feel awkward rating big people. I also want to draw Stall. Even though Stall has her non-14 character model, I still want to draw Stall's Lala like this. You are not Hans. I watched their recent video though. Yeah, I don't know. I was thinking about like making Lilykins of like some of the 14 streamers that I will sometimes watch. And like, you know, their character. But as a Lilykin, I know very few other people care about World of Final Fantasy, but you know. I don't know. I will say this. I actually got frustrated watching at their normals video. I feel so bad. Everybody's sandbagging. I don't think I could have taken it. I think I would have actually gotten mad. Everybody's sandbagging. Everybody's sandbagging in 7 normal. I was losing my shit. I got frustrated like just watching them. I was just like, holy shit, I'd never be able to go through with that. With that much. It was rough to watch for me. Cause they were killing the healers with the tank buster a lot, and I'm just like, oh no, I think I'd probably fucking scream. Like I think like, man, I would be screaming. Like it's frustrating me just to watch this. Because obviously they had no razors besides the healers, so if the healers got both clipped by the tank buster, well, there goes the run. I think it's in part because the video is like edited the way it is, you know, where it's all like one right after another. I think I mean, obviously, like if it was literally one right after another, I would have lost my shit. I probably would have just been like, no, I'm done. Like, I think that level of tomfoolery is beyond my level of comfort. Like, I was getting secondhand frustration. Like, God bless them, they have more patience than me. No! Emmy, no! We're fine. Bloba's... Oh yeah, Bloba will be back this week. I've had a cursed thought, though. Guys, I had a cursed thought. Maybe I'll post my next raid video to let it. Someone tell me not to do it. Well, you know I'm gonna get those same type of comments as I did probably the last one, like, oh, look at this knockoff Nest video. This is too wide. Nah. I don't know. Like, I wanna get noticed by senpai. Well, not even. Like, I just wanna get noticed. To an extent. It's hard when you're also, like, trying to avoid certain parts of the internet. You know? You know what I also realized? There's no point in me trying to do the TikTok VTuber stuff. You wanna know why? Because my stuff's gonna probably get relegated to Japan region, which is completely different ballgame than NA. So there's no reason for me to keep... Yeah, I don't get it too much either, but like everybody be like, oh, go try to post on like TikTok. Alright, well since we know who it is now, I can put her reference next to it. Oops. Since Emmy finally helped Doc, we can put her reference here. Like, from my understanding, it's a lot of, like, I don't even know, like, what kind of videos. But, I'm like, man, like, everybody's like, oh, go, like, do stuff on TikTok, do this or that. And I'm like, I tried it, like, briefly, and just nothing ever came of it, so I gave up on it. Like, it didn't seem to, like, be... I don't know. It seemed like more work. That didn't seem worth it, that it was probably just better just to stick with the YouTube route, you know? So I am. Sort of. I mean, I'm still doing stuff on Instagram, but it's just the art. Yeah, and I've been having rather... I want to say, like, I just have less energy to do them. I don't know. It really is boiling down to, like, my energy has been so exhausted moving that just trying to maintain, like, what I have been doing has been killing me. And I don't wanna... But I still don't wanna, like, feel like I'm giving up. I see. Alright, I feel bad not including the bracelet or the necklace, but they're a little bit too much detail for a lily. I'm sorry, Spoofy, please forgive me. Like, they're really cool details. Like, she's got the healer rocks here, you know? And then there's like, it looks like the white mage lily kind of thing. I don't know, a little bit. Oh, it's really cute, but that's a little bit too much detail for a lily kid. I'm sorry, Zabovi. She's debuting a new model, like next week or something? Oh god, October or something? So this model right here. Oh yeah, when I went to Akiba the other day, right? So I went in early to kind of go like shopping. And I went shopping in Ikebukuro and found like so many of the stores that like I used to see all the time closed, and it made me really sad. Like the Tokyo Hands in Ikebukuro is closed. And the thing was, I got off at Ikebukuro specifically to go there. To go look for cool washi tape, too. I mean, I went over to the Disney store that's in there and a couple of other places. But I was still, like, really sad to, you know, see that it's closed. I've gotten a decent amount of the clothing. I've actually kind of not done too much. But I'd wanted to go, like, buy washi tape. And they were closed, and I was really sad. Like, permanently closed, by the way. They're getting replaced by another store. I don't know, it was really sad. Like, a lot of the stores that, like, I used to go to a lot in the city, like, they've closed or moved and stuff. Oh no. Sad. Like, I know COVID hit hard and everything, but it doesn't mean it's not sad, you know? So. Like, just kind of, like, going back after so long and, like, slowly realizing that a lot of the places that were there are just not. It honestly feels like, I don't know, it even feels like a completely different place almost in some regards, you know? Like, all those things I expected to see just are gone. Like, there used to be another anime, like, really nearby in Akiba, and it's just gone now. Or, like... There used to be way more K-books for, like, secondhand goods and stuff, and those are gone, too. I don't know. It's really weird because it feels like, you know, I didn't even get to really experience like the things that I usually would do, you know? Yeah, and like, what is it? A lot of this, all of the Segas are now Gigo, which I mean I think Sega owns anyway. But the important part is like all the signage is different too in that for there. So like all that, like, you know, all that red is like kind of a little different. Oh no, I feel really conflicted. It feels like the Tokyo area that I knew is just already gone. Alright, I'm gonna try to put her bracelet. Yeah, and it's just really sad. I don't know. Well, now they're just big Eagles. They're still there. The arcades are still there. They're just not labeled as Sega anymore, you know? And like I said, I think Sega still owns Gigo. Did he really? I see. Oh, really? I see. Chunk of I think I have to worry about the line weights. They're like almost straight. You need animated emotes, but you're gonna pay me for it, Emmy. Those are expensive. I don't even have a price list for them right now. You know, you mentioned about emotes and then you never actually had me do your emotes. Those actually have a price tag, Emmy. I mean, my comms are technically open. I'm just busy. Just realized that see, here's the thing. Joey, so you know that Pagaga art that I posted? Joey officially commissioned that. And like, I hated having to ask him for the payment. You're gonna have to force it. I joke about it on stream, but it's actually hard for me to like, be like, hey, pay up. I also hope you have a better idea of how to do comms than Joey, Emmy. I understand him not having any experience with it, but boy, was it... like... I'm like, what do you want me to draw? I don't know, just draw a thing. That's not how comms work, Joey. Oh no, I just want to pay you and get art. No, that's not how it works. You have to actually give an idea. You can't just put money in there. Technically, I think. my TOS says you're only allowed to use them as emotes, so you can't use them on like commercial merch though. No, that's not how copyright works, Emmy. You can give someone something without giving them the rights to it. Yeah, it's October, yeah, and your point. Weather can do whatever it wants. Weather is not tied to our mortal descriptions of, seasons. Wait, Emmy slept for 15 hours? I'm actually gonna be honest, I don't think that's healthy to sleep that much, is it? Let me know if the audio's echoing. I have my headphone around my neck. I think Discord sensitivity is pretty high because I think one time I put my headphones around my neck, like I said, I was echoing. Or maybe like I was lying, who knows? I don't remember. It was one time I eventually put my headphones back on. It was literally one time, I don't remember. Before or after the stream? I don't know what to do about the video, by the way, for 7. So, we're gonna take a group picture this week when we get Bloba and Laika the clear, but I don't know, like, which footage. Should I use, like, the footage from their first clear, or what? Because we cleared before them because Bloba's internet was out, and, Laika was working. Well, he had... I guess I could ask, because, yeah, like, I just don't know. Like, we had a rep, and it's like, the footage is probably gonna get put in the video anyway. But it's not the group's first clear. And I mean, we put in, like, Kara stuff from, what is it? Like, and we don't have a picture with them, I think. Oh, no, I think we did. We did take a picture, but we were gonna take another picture with both of them, right? When Bloba came back. Yeah, I guess I'm not sure. Like if I should be including footage from that clear as well or not. with the keys with Lilykins is their little like cheeky bit. So I'm gonna try to find a way to get it to like kind of maybe like here. And then erase part of the hair there. I missed a couple things. Now it's worrying about line weights. But the socks are definitely too thin. Too thin of line weight. Hey. There you go. Line weight looks good. Any parts look too thin? These parts look too thin here. I've tried to train myself to do thinner line weights because that's more popular, I think. Or more common with arts, and I think I still think my line art is thicker compared to others. But it's hard when I'm trying to actively do like a really thick line art. Oh geez, take it easy, dog. Struggling to find the right level of line weight on a lot of these. God damn it. I think that's good. Oh geez, yeah, take it easy. Edit, tonal correction, hue. Boop, boop, boop. Here. ears are too big. Her Lala ears are smaller. And they point more upwards. Trying to find the right length. I'm being picky. Okay. Oh, I see. You gotta be careful. Oops. Hey. I want it to be, I know that they're basically the same shade, but I do want them to kind of be like a couple different shades, like just a few different variations. So I'm gonna give her hair a different shade then. This. A little bit lighter here for my purposes. The way I work. And then it's this part down here. Yeah, it's a very pale pink. Damn it. Damn it! hope it's not too crowded at the cafe today. Probably won't be, but you know. It's a Tuesday. Oh, I put the sage and the scholar ones in the wrong order, but I don't want to fix it. No, it's just the usual stuff. There is still the rising menu, but I've already tried the stuff that I wanted to try from it, so... I just want to go again, because I'm gonna miss it when I can't go. You know? I'm gonna go too many times. Oh, that's for the hair. Huh. I was wondering what it was doing there. I was like, what is this? It's for the hair. There you go. Now, there's obviously some things that I'm gonna like delete on this, but there's some things that I do want to keep, like the shading on the art. Well, no, I don't think there's really much I want to keep on this. Never mind. I'm like, maybe I'll keep some things on this. I'm like, nope, nope. about 2:30. I have to wrap up soon. Also, I was fucking offended with the top 10 for the Aorze Cafe. The Dodo Karaage isn't even, like, in the top, like... It's, like, number 32 or something. What the fuck? What the fuck? Offended. The milk tea is, like, number 5, though, so... At least there's that. And the Endwalker chocolate logo dessert is also in the top 10. And the Ley Lines dessert is in the top 10. So I guess my desserts made it. My favorite desserts made it in. I know, right? Japanese people in the chat were like, being like, well, you could. It's not really that themed. You could get it like anywhere, and I'm just like, yeah, but it's fucking good. It's like the best fucking karaage I have ever. Best fried chicken, like, period. It's just really good. The AO Cafe karaage is just really good. I don't even know. It's a disgrace. Disgrace. Let me stretch my hand a bit. We're gonna try to finish this so that we'll find someone to read. Yeah, I was mad too, don't worry. But... I guess they're entitled to being wrong. Yeah, exactly. Like it's just a really well-made karaage. Now I'm not gonna read you and me. I remember correctly, this was the hard part. The hair for the Lilykin style. Emmy, are you going to FanFest? Isn't it nearby for you? Ish. Well, I mean, you could also take a plane. I don't know. Are you gonna go? Or are you gonna be boring? And be like the closest out of all of us to the LA, to the Vegas one, and not even go? It's not that expensive. The tickets are like, well, I mean, when you can't include hotel, yeah. You work, Emmy! Don't you? I don't know what you do, but you work. From your job, Emmy! Ah, shoot. This has too much tolerance. It's not... Damn it. There you go. Too much tolerance. The slightly different shades are getting grabbed. No, he should just go to FanFest. Man, when I'm shading this in with like all of the different like when I have just the hair with all the gray shading on it, it makes Spoofy look old. Spoofy's younger than me, if I remember correctly. I mean, it does this with any character, by the way. Whenever I'm like shading in and like I still have the gray on the hair because that's usually the last one that I color in. Because it has like the most extra parts kind of going on. With all like the highlights and everything. So I always do the hair last just out of convenience for that step. Oh shit, what? Make a wish. No! Unless his disease is the chronic, does not unlock syndrome, which, yeah, you know, Hyvex said it's fatal. I wouldn't let you guys get smashed. Literally wouldn't let you guys do that. Like, actually smashed. Sorry, I'm the no fun police when it comes to alcohol. Sorry. How did I save out my other ones? Oh, with no border, okay. That said, I did make a bigger white line. I'm trying to get an idea of what I did here. Yeah, you're an adult, but you need someone to also look out for you and not let you get smashed. Because responsible adults will not let themselves go beyond their limits. And friends watch out for friends. Well, nobody wants you to get super drunk, Emmy. That's why. There you go. What do you guys think? It's spoof! Spoofy egg! I'll post it later. We're gonna wrap up here though, because I don't really have time to do anything else. Warm in here, what the fuck? I gotta get dressed and mentally prepare, basically. I have to mentally prepare. You know? Have probably like a really short conversation with a tax dude. And then be like, oh, okay. It's gonna be like... probably super short. Okay, she just started, so we're gonna go over here. What is she doing? Is it just chatting? Okay. Okay. I know where we're gonna go. I'm gonna go get this raid started. Here's our raid message. Here's this. We're gonna go say hi to you, Memi. I will see you guys tomorrow for weeklies, re-clears, and Bulba's first clear, I guess. And thanks guys for coming. Thanks guys for being here. And I'll see you guys next time. Bye. Bye.